Hello. How's it going? Hello. How have I been? Tired. Thank you, Thumpy, for first. Thank you, Emmy, for second. Guys, I was shared a link for this website that's just Mario Kart World Radio, and it just plays the OST of Mario Kart World as radio. Thanks for streaming while I'm working. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Magnificent. Okay. Guys, I'm tired. I'm scared to death. I'm spooked to death. So, you guys both saw the long document that I had, right? For the last major fight. We're gonna pause that. And how crazy that document was. I've been doing the same shit for this Guzma fight, and I've made no progress. And I've made so little progress. It's actually insane how screwed I am. But we aren't giving up. We aren't giving up because there's a possibility. There's a line. I see a line. There's a hypothetical that I'm working on. Hypothetical may or may not include. I did decide while I was calcing that I would allow my guys that evolve via trade evolutions to evolve. So Nugget is now Gigalith, and Railgun is now Golem. Because these guys usually evolve by tread evolution, but they're already level 45. So I figured that giving them their evolutions now is probably fair. But funnily enough, I don't think either of these guys are going to this fight. Unfortunately, I can't take the rock types into the bug trainer because one of them has a stab water move. One of them has a fighting type move, storm throw. And another one has energy ball, grass type move. So I'm really fucked in that department. Let's see here, though. Because there's a certain set of Pokemon that we got to take. And there is also, as opposed to the certain set of Pokemon, we do actually, before we get going with anything, we have to up some stats. Because a few of my guys are just not strong enough for the hypothetical that I need them to hit. We're gonna switch over here. And we're gonna surf. Why is it? Am I crazy? Why is that? Why is the bottom crop so much thicker? When did that happen? The top crop is wrong too. Why is this offset by? Oh, okay. Wait, never mind. There we go. It's all fixed now. Working on here, but I will be watching. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. I thank you for tuning in. All right. First part of stream today. Actually, I'm gonna go take this. I'm gonna go get some berries. I need citrus berries. So citrus berries would be great to have. Citrus berries would be great to have. It'd be awesome to have a citrus berry. Okay, fair. Whatever. If you say so, game. Anyways, we just got a Mantine Surf. You have to get quite a bit of mantine surfing done, actually. Didn't think I mentioned it before, but the color of your eyes is so awesome. Oh, you make me blush. Big Lurk, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, so that's an awesome compliment. Thank you. I like the color of my eyes as well. Oh, wait, I did the... Okay, wait, guys, I'm not mantine surfing, right? Oh, no. Okay, I need to lock in. That was bad. God, no, I should be able to... If I hit a good score for these, then I can get, like, hitting the Starmie 720. Crazy with it. Okay. If I can get a good score for these, I can get, like, unironically 30 beach points each time. And that is optimal. God, I love mantine surfing. Oh, this shit's so good. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. Gosh, Sharpedo! Oh, come on. I had no way out of that. I was locked into taking a hit there no matter what. That's fucked up. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. It was almost so clean. Okay. God, I feel like this one's so long. I wonder if it'd be better to go do the earlier ones to... like, for grinding. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We just gotta hit some more of those. 5 billion Sharpedos, okay. Sure, why not? That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I think the little glint in the sun is the way that you're able to tell, like, it feels like that's just something that happens when you hit max speed, so it shows you if you hit, like, the peak of your jump. At least that's what I've been reading it as. There we go. All right. Let's see how we did there. I'm not too sure if that was a good one or not. God, points rack up slow when you hit like high scores, huh? Can't believe that on the first 2 times of us doing it, like the score count stops like here. Oh, hey, that was actually decent. 126, 126,000, bro. Okay. 28. Okay, that was good. How many did I have already? No, I don't want the move tutor. I don't think I need to tutor any moves for my guys. Yeah, we need these, which are 2 each. So we can actually probably. So 20 can max out a stat in terms for this, for what we're looking for out of this at least. So each stat that we need to train via Mantine Surfing can be trained with 20 points from Mantine Surfing. So let's go to the damage calculator. Let's go to my sheet, I suppose. Okay, so we take a defense one for starters. They each increase by 10, so yeah, we take 10 irons. Yes. And then we go back surfing. We'll use those right away. Actually, wait, no, we can't use those right away. Da 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 da. Okay, and then we run it back. Get an absurdly high score. Greatest Mantine surfer to ever do it. Oh, I didn't need to take that large turn there. That's all right. There we go. There we go. Okay. A lot cleaner this time around. Premier twist. Ah! I goofed it. Oh, man. There we go. Okay. There we go. Getting a clean like 30-1 would be so nice. I got that the other day. Crazy that that's possible. Okay. Whew. Should have committed to the previous turn, but that's alright. I did that thing where I biffed the landing because I hold left a little too early. Oh, come on. Come the frick on, bro. I'm losing my edge. I'm losing my Mantine skills, bro. Yeah, whenever we hit orange speed, we always get the glint of the sun at the top, which I assume means that we hit the peak. Nice. Okay, right before the finish line. That's perfect. Wonderful. Perfect. Wonderful. Gorgeous. Bang! Dang. Only 75,000. $10. You gave me 10 for that. You gave me 10 for that. That's just so sad. I'm just so saddened by that. This is fine though, because we can probably use this on something else. Yeah, we have to raise special attack. Buy as much of these as we can. And let's see. Yeah, there's 2 Pokemon that we need to buff here, but 1, 2. There's 3 Pokemon we gotta buff here, really, if you think about it. Okay, let's ride again. Yeah, just riding from Ula Ula is always going to be worth it more, because the ride's longer. The shorter ride's giving you 10 is just not... The ROI is awful, man. Because if I do this one really well, I can get... Oh my god! Yeah, I knew I was going to crash that wave, but it was just more value to get the Starmie 720 off. Oh, well, is it? Actually, losing my speed might have been a bad trade-off. Okay. I'm already throwing this one. This is not going to be the 30-point Mantine Surf I was hoping for it to be. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi, Wailord. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I did that bad. I started queuing up the Lantern 360 instead of the Primarina Twist. God, I'm so stupid. Okay, good landing, good landing. Okay. Is that score in the top right corner? Is that just for the airtime? I really can't tell. Because it seems for everything else the score shows up in the bottom. Yeah, that'd have to be right. Interesting. Why does that change so much? What changes so much about that? That was a lower score. There's lots of science to be done about Mantine surfing. Ah, I did the thing again. Shit. Ah! Don't hit me. Oof. These Sharpedos are out for blood, bro. See, that was a really good one. God. Oh no. Oh, I'm goofing it up. This is gonna be like another 20 bomb. I don't want that. There's also an RNG aspect. I suppose, like, if it's a high wave right now, and then it transitions to a smaller wave, you get more airtime, right? Probably more time to get like another trick off, right? I don't know how much that amount of space, how much leeway that really gives you, though. Oh. Oh my god, I thought I hit that. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I'm not gonna get enough speed to do anything crazy here. I hit the pre-marina twist. Right into the dunk. $112. Oh, I don't even know if that qualifies for the 20. Why am I so ass? 21, that's good, that's good, that's good. That means we can buy the one other special attack one. Yeah, we need one more calcium. And then we can buy the attack? Let's see. I'm just checking my things here. Yeah, we do the attack. I think that's all we really need. That's all we genuinely need. PP up. The attack's for you. Hariyama. Where you at? On my damage calculator. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have bought 10 at a time. Because I can only use 7. It's not going to work anymore, yeah. We still need to get 20 more attack on this guy. Bring up the plans again. Okay. Yeah, we just Charizard Glide back over to Ula Ula. Let's go check our boxes. Okay. And it's you, victim. Okay, where do we go to train on special attack? That's a good question. It's a great question, really. Checking if anyone has items that they shouldn't have. Okay. And we need to train you on attack. We need to train... You aren't coming. To put it plainly and simply. Okay, You're not next time. You need Spidef. You need Spitak. You need attack. So you're maxed out, and you're maxed out, so we can just take you and train for attack EVs. I think we have adrenaline orbs, so... And you guys get to see the boring stuff I was doing off stream. Because holy shit, is this a drag, but like it's good. It just helps a lot. Let's teach you false swipe again. There we go. Yungoos is a attack yield, right? Oh, I don't even have... Okay, sorry. Yungoos, hold on. I'll be back for you. EXP share on. Great. Yungoos EV yield. 1 attack. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so we need to get Hariyama to... Let's see here. At least 120 attack. which means we hit one of these. Youngus is gonna call for help. Help didn't appear perfect because we can use a turn to use an adrenaline orb to make sure that it calls for help all the time because it's gonna be so scared shitless. And now we can murder Youngus one turn at a time. And despite giving basically no HP, despite giving basically no XP, they are going to give 2 EVs per, I believe. So we should only need to kill 10 of these Youngies. And Hariyama is the only person whose stats are changing because of this, because everyone else is maxed out in EVs. Oh wait, I forgot we have to... You didn't succeed in calling a friend that time. We just need to get those 10 Youngies out of the way. Bro, I wish you called friends more consistently. And they need to figure out where we go to farm special attack. Bro, please, I swear to God. Just call your friend here. Call your friend, dude. You're at 1 HP and you're adrenaline orb. Do you have no friends, dude? I swear to God. Call another one. Call another one. You're joking. This guy... Nobody fucks with this guy. The loneliest Youngus. To be fair, I wouldn't fuck with anyone if every single person that they invite over gets instantly killed by this giant bug monster. Like, I would be averse to hanging out with them, to be fair. I think that's understandable. Okay. That was 10, so I think we can clean up shop here. Now I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna open PK Hex so that I can read everything. Bum 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 bum. Okay, your stats. You're looking at, yep, exactly what I thought. 122 attack stat. So that is going to be enough. That is going to be enough. Which is all that matters. So yeah, we're done with this area. Let's get our PP back. Now, where do I farm special attack? Da 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 da. Ultra Moon. Where to EV train in Pokemon Sun and Ultra Moon for special attack? Okay. So now that he's at where we want him to be attack-wise, he can go back in here. And you can come in. We're gonna spatak you. And then we're gonna spadef. Okay. First of all, we need to put your base attack up. And then your defense? Wait, I do have you down for defense, right? I want to make sure I have my documentation all correct. Crit yourself needs that. Yeah, this is all you need for defense. This will fulfill your defensive needs. Okay, let's see. You need 140 special attack. So, let's, wait, hold on, what are we looking at? Yeah, you're the only trainable one in our party. So let's go to the bag. Actually, wait. We're looking for, okay. I'm losing my mind. Go here. Mally Garden. Mally Garden's for Psyduck. Where do we encounter a Psyduck in Mally Garden? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Not there. Hey, Chris. Thanks for that. Thanks for the check-in. How's it going? We are EV training because I need to get my guys to a certain point so I don't throw the run. Hydrate, good call. Have a headache. I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that. Whew. Hope that gets better for you soon here. Mally Garden. Mally Garden. There, okay. This Pokemon shit is crazy, isn't it? This Pokemon shit got hands, don't it? You want to see a crazy thing? You want to see who we're bringing on the team for this fight? Look who's coming with. Look who's gonna be coming with. It'll be great. Surely. Ooh. I need to look up where these Psyduck encounters are because okay, so just anywhere as long as it's not fishing. It's a 10%, so it might take a minute. Yes, sir. It's gonna, it'll be a doozy. We just need Psyduck. We just need a Psyduck, guys. Can we get a Psyduck? Think we can bring in a Psyduck? Please? Bro freaking taunted me and then I left. Psyduck! Okay, perfect. That is a special attacking EV, which means you can hit one of these. You are kind of high level though. I don't know how I feel about that. I am going to freaking kill you. I just hope you give me like no XP. Yeah, that's fine. That's effectively nothing. Disable. That's really annoying for my situation right now, for what I need you for. Is disable like a certain amount of turns, or do I have to switch this guy out to get someone else? Okay, so wait, I need to make sure that I'm paying attention. 1, 2. If they give 2 EVs per, because we're SOS chaining. Just a few turns, that checks out. Thank you for that info. So we're SOS chaining. We need to get 40 special attack on this Mantike. So I need to kill 20 of you? Okay, so we're at 2. 3. We're gonna be here a minute. 4. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Did you disable? Okay, can I use Leech Life again? Okay, 4. This is a clown shit battle. And you don't have friends, so I need to false swipe you again. This is so stupid. 5. Thanks for the look, I appreciate it. 6. 7. 'And you false swipe you again. Disabled false swipe. That's not good for you. Like, you're not gonna like the result of that, little guy. Okay, so 8. 9. I'm gonna level up, and I don't really want that. Let's switch. Oh, these are all spread moves. Okay, we're just gonna... Fuck it. 11. Yeah, Scuff leveled up anyways. That's it's whatever. I'm still doing soft level caps, so... So 11 should mean, and I'm checking Pika Hex just to double check. 11 should mean that you should be at 122 special attack now. Mantike. 122, I believe. $122 special attack. Perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. That is exactly what we were looking for. Okay. We go heal. We go maybe see if we have a better Pokemon for this. Maybe you. You could help. Also, definitely wouldn't mind if you got, yeah, some special attack. It's whatever. Nah, we don't wanna offset. It's probably not a big deal. We can just keep using this. So we got 11, so we just need 9 more Psyducks. Well, perfect. Well, wouldn't you look at that? Wonderful. What good luck. Oh no, my defense. However, will I cope? No help? Okay, that's unfortunate, but we're gonna Adrenaline Orb you. Now call for help for real this time. Okay. Leech life. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, disable. Okay. That's 3. Whatever. That's 4. Of course it failed. That's 5. Six. It's mind-numbing. 7. 7. 8. And we'll get the SOS collar this time. There's 9, and I guess we'll finish off 10 for just in case I counted bad. Okay. Another check. I think we have to do a little bit of speed training. Stats, 142. Okay, so Mantike with 100 defense and 142. Also is Eviolite. Okay, crit yourself is set. DDD is also set. A little bit more EVs than we even needed, which is phenomenal. We are going to look for speed now and special defense, obviously. What is your speed looking like? Sorry, I never really considered this. I didn't really... I kind of assumed, like, as much as I could that the enemy would go first. Oh no, I'm getting outsped no matter because Hariyama's my pincer counter. Okay. So we need you for special defense. Where was good for special defense? I just Googled it. Tentacool. Okay. 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 So now we can fly to... Where should we go for this? Probably a collie. We can go to Diglett Cave, I guess. There should be, There should be Zubat here, right? Wait, no. Zubat's for speed. I was thinking of topping off the other guy quick. We actually want to go to Melamela Meadow. Not to Melamela Meadow, but through Melamela Meadow. Do we have a repel? I really hope we have a repel. Max repel! Oh my god, I'm so awesome for doing that. We go through here. We go through the cave. Expert belt? What does that do? I might, if that's a good item, that might change my plans. What is an expert belt? Slightly boost the power of super effective move. I can hit super effective stab for crazy bonkers numbers, perhaps? Okay, I have to wear out the repel. Okay, now we encounter a Tentacool for Spadef. Yes! Perfect! I needed someone like you. I just hope you don't poison me. That would be actually very inconvenient. That sucks so much. Because I'm going to do more damage to myself than you ever could to me. Toxic spikes? Okay. All right, man. We can just relax, can't we? Can't we be friends? Liquid ooze? What does that even freaking mean? What are you on about? Help didn't appear? Sorry for that. Okay, how much spit? Hold on. Torkoal. How much spit defense do you even freaking want, dude? Bro, like, he just has an ability that hurts me greatly. Well, I guess he'll automatically retreat from battle when I'm at half. And there's a chance that he doesn't have the ability, so... We're just gonna do this until I'm out of moves. This is peak gameplay, bro. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, good sucker punch. Ow. I don't like hitting myself. It feels bad. Constrict does like 1 damage, not even. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, wait, am I out of attacking moves? I am. I can't use first impression. Okay, so I think I just leave. Goodbye. Another check. This bit's really grindy. So if we went over to the damage calculator and took out Torkoal with, what is that, 31? Huh. That's probably all right. I just become so unsure in moments like these. Okay. Okay, and then no, that also works. Okay. We're gonna go to this Pokemon Center. We're gonna go in. We're gonna get our moves back. This is a process. This is the stuff that I do off stream actually usually, but I figured if I was gonna prep and then do the fight immediately, I might as well just do it today. And then okay. Yeah. I think this is a normal people setup that I have right here. We're looking for Route 1 Baniri. That's not you. That's not what you are. We'll kill you anyways, just to get a little bit more attack on Hariyama. Let's head up here. Baniri! Nope, you're HP. You are HP. Bunnery, hello there. We're gonna kill you and all of your friends. For Speedy Bees. It's gonna be so fun. Okay. One, two. Let's take a look here. You do unironically need quite a few. It's a little concerning, actually. Actually, you don't need quite a few. Hold on. Trying to outspeed a different guy. Yeah, you're fine at, like, 20, but, like, we'll probably try and do a little more than 20. I'm just gonna do another classic, use all of my moves. Call a friend, bro. Stop splashing. Come on. Surely you know one other guy. Surely you know one other guy. There we go. Come on, new friend, new friend. Call a new friend. There we go. Bang! Okay. We're now, I believe, at the bare minimum for the speed that we need on him. So we are a-okay. Now we just hit for extras. This is all for security. No. Okay, might have sucker punch. Okay, we run. And then we save and check. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that's all right. That should be all right. So I should be able to outspeed that. Okay. Now it's time for the second piece of the puzzle. So here's the thing. Expert belt. How much does expert belt change things? Expert belt will make it do like an additional like 20%. Okay. If it's super effective. Okay. So if we look at anyone with expert belt, okay. Who would we even want that on in this case? Who would that even be good on? There's also a few things we gotta do, which is stuff like... Teaching Protect. Crit yourself has to learn Protect. We'll learn it instead of Wide Guard. Tiny Bones Red! Hey Jen, how's it going? You're here for just the right time. We were doing all the boring stuff that first hour of stream, but it's gonna get a little crazy here on. Hello everybody coming from Jen's stream. My name is Nate, also known as SquidSlayer8. I do a lot of Nintendo stuff. I'm right now on a big Pokemon kick, so if you fuck with any of that, please consider dropping a follow. In the void, my Twitch did not want to load. That happens to me all the time, I understand. I totally understand. So Rock Slide's a 90% accurate move. Which is not 100% accurate. There's a few Pokemon we want to give Rock Tomb just because it like guarantees a kill, but keeps the accuracy. Are you loaded in now though? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you doing? What were you streaming? How was it? Hope it was a good stream. Hope knows Rock Slide right now. Anyways. Valorant Challengers and Teemo's rooting for one. Hell yeah, that's big. That's big. You love to see it. Happy for you. Happy for that. I don't know anything about Challenge. I don't know anything about anything Valorant, but sounds like it was fantastic. Sounds like it was a good time. Expert belt might actually be clutch on this guy. Actually, I think, okay, so if you do 40% and then you do another 40%, you would die to another 40%, but if you heal 25 and then you do another 40%, then you would be left on 5. Yes, I can do math. Core's the best teammate. Oh, yeah, Core, that checks out. I know that. I know that name. I have friends in there. I actually have a good amount of friends that are associated with Core. Like, quite a number. Ooh, is this good? Citrus Berry. We give this to Hope for sure. Because they need to tank. I'm in such a spot right now. In case you didn't know, I wouldn't expect you to know. Doing Ultra Moon Nuzlocke right now. It's tragic. MC stopped by stream and I was like, wait, you know Nate? And then you went live, so I had to, right? That's huge. People reminding people of me, that's big. I'm gaining my sphere of influence. I love Emmy. Emmy's great. Okay. Lock in. We need to teach you Rock Slide instead of Bulldoze, because we have the team for Bulldoze. We also need to pray Rock Slide hits is the thing. So that's the thing is, Rock Slide's a 90% accuracy move, and if you don't know Pokemon, then you wouldn't know that if it's not 100%, then it's like 50%. It either is guaranteed to hit, or there's a 50% chance that it hits or it doesn't. Fair warning for cat ears, I'm not sure if I know where those are. I might have to derail to search for a little bit. Okay. Fast Swipe, Confide, Charge Beam, Voltage, Big Break, Aerial Ace. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So I think we do the classic. We cheat Scuff Aerial Ace instead of False Swipe, because we don't need False Swipe. Save for Hope Course Speech. Hope Course Speech during the Nuzlocke would go crazy. Okay. Also, I have a damage calculator in the air. I'm such a fucking dork, by the way. Do you want to see the damage calculator? Bang. Here's the damage calculator. This is the shit I'm spending all of my time in, because I'm trying to make sure that people live and not die, which is like obvious, but okay. So if we go Aerial Ace, does Aerial Ace do more damage? Aerial Ace does a lot less damage. Oh, it resists, it's lightning. What do we even want you for? We want you for Rock Slide, that's for sure. So many numbers. Lots of numbers. That is certain. That is for certain. Okay. I think we might want you in case we have a situation where Galaspod comes back out. In which case Rock Slide is still better. That's fine. This is alright. This is also gambling that this sheet right here, which is a paste bin with like supposedly every single Pokemon stats from this game, I'm not sure if that's accurate. But I simply have to assume that it is for my own sake. And this is so stupid. I can't even put an item on Beware because it has Klutz. We can put a Z crystal on you. Is that a joke? Is that a bit? Am I stupid for that? I do outspeed. Okay, so actually, yeah, Bewear's a good switch into Galaspod round 2. Let's think. If Bewear's a good switch into Galaspod round 2, we want Rocky MZ on you. That's for certain. Can we put Rocky MZ on multiple people? Yes, it can. Okay, so both of you will hold on to a Rocky MC. just so you can like super effective rock slide it if the opportunity arises. Now, do either of you outspeed Vikavolt? Vikavolt at the level 45 is 57 speed. Beware does, certainly. Does without an issue, really. And then... Da da ba da ba 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 da ba. Pupitar Cracker, do you? You do. And your Continental Crush guarantees to kill. Actually, wait, no, you don't quite outspeed. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You barely don't outspeed. So yeah, you might be useless. You might be useless. Yeah, we give you Rocky MC anyways. Okay, everyone is at or like admittedly slightly above level. Let's go back in here. Oh, we might just run it. We might just have to run it down. I think I'm as prepared as I can be without like having 8 branching paths for the fight, which aren't going to do me any good. If we aren't bringing you, we're going to bring you. Why would we bring you? Wait a minute. Now, I guess we bring Golisopod anyways. Yeah, I don't... Okay, yeah. There's not really a reason for us to bring Tarkol because Golisopod is more specially defensive. Has a higher HP pool. Yeah. Okay, this is a weird fight. This is a really weird fight. Let me bring up my document, and then let's... Also, I do have to remember, we actually aren't in the fight yet. Let's save here. And let's make sure we aren't fucking things up. We're gonna Charizard glide over to where we gotta be on Ulula. And let's actually check the walkthrough that I have a tab open for, the IGN walkthrough, because before Team Skull Boss Guzma, there's actually multiple Team Skull guys we gotta fight, because we beat Aether Branch, Chief Faba, and Employee, which, oh my god, having that Gyarados would have been so good. Having that Gyarados would have been so good. It's actually, like, I can't verbalize enough how awesome that situation would have been. There's a path riddled with Team Skull grunts. You'll have to fight a couple. One just has a Golbat, and one just has Eradicate. So what I'm hearing is... For the Eradicate guy, we just put Hariyama out front. For the Golbat guy, we just need someone with Rock Slide. We put Hope out front. Yeah. And so... Let's get those two guys out of the way. Let's get the grunts out of the way. And then... Once those grunts are dealt with, we can go heal and then run back Guzma. I don't want to fight you. Don't look at me. I'm not here. All of a sudden, the game is just Metal Gear Solid. Oh! Don't look at me! Huge. I'm actually the sneakiest to ever do it. You've never seen someone as sneaky as me. Okay. Hi, Wick. Alright, hi. Can't bring yourself to like children. Oh! Oh yeah, it's this guy. They're having an angst off. They're having an edge off, dude. No, never mind. I can't say that. Okay. Scratch that from the record. Pretend I don't. Anyways, moving on. There's like an billion Team Skull thugs in this place. So the Foundation really was working together with Team Skull. This is like way too mind-blowing to think about right now. Let's knock some skulls together for now. I got it. There's a couple of guys that we gotta beat up. Can we walk around them or nah? Is that not feasible? Evidently not. Okay. We have required encounters. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. So, yeah. Can I go back and talk to, I'm not sure if I want to. Hold on. I have some things to consider is the thing. But yeah, let's, this is a goal bat. Not even a crow bat. Rest in peace, Chris. Rock slide? Haze? What are you hazing me for? All stat changes were eliminated? There were no stat changes, bro. Oh, come on. You're really gonna make me finish the job like this? Mean look? Oh. Oh wait, he actually levels up. That's fine. Like I said, soft level cap. We weren't intentionally trying to level up or anything. Okay. And then now we can swap out Hope and Hariyama. Because you got the Eradicate. Yeah, and we fake out. Flame Orb. Force Palm. Owie. Okay, well, Force Palm guaranteed kills now. Good job. Alright. I'm giving people EVs. I forgot I didn't turn experience share off. That's less than good. I don't particularly want that. Okay, so here's the question. Do I want to keep you burned? No, I don't want you burned on the switch in, because you'll burn on your turn anyways, once you're switched in. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay. So we just want to... Yeah, we'll go back. We'll see if how can you heal my Pokemon? No? Okay. I don't know if anyone can heal my Pokemon. I'll just do it manually from here. Perfect. And like I said, we don't want you to start with burn. Yeah, unfortunately, we have a couple guys that are, like, a little over the top of what we want them to be at, but that's no problem. They tank shit with, like, from damage calcs anyways, so want to make sure everyone has the items that they gotta have. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. So, first of all, our strategy... Wait, am I ready? I gotta check the moves. I gotta check my moves. Summary. Yeah, you can first turn Protect and then Air Slash. Perfect. And obviously, like, I've planned for worst case scenario when it comes to, my damage calc. Yeah, you have Rock Slide ready. You're not going to need more than 9 uses of Rock Slide, so that's not an issue. Do you have the right moves? Rock Slide, Brick Break, Hammer Arm. Yeah. Do you have the right moves? We give you Rock Tomb, too. Yeah, Rock Tomb, because that'll kill the Masquerain as well. Okay. I'm also betting on the battle AI working the way that I want it to, which is not a certainty. That's for sure. Okay. So what I'm hoping for here is... no crits. Can I up anyone's attack? Would that even be useful? No, I mean, there's no one I can even do that to. Okay, this is either, we either pop off supremely or we die terribly. Is there a timeline where we want Flynium Z on Glycopod? Is there a timeline where we want Flynium Z on Glycopod? Probably not more than Muscle Band. Okay. Ah! I have to be ready. Whew. Hi. Yo, yo, yo. Pretty strong, ain't you? Go right ahead. I'm no numbskull. I don't fight battles I can't win. Great. Fantastic news. Oh. Awesome. You see that move? You see that little move I did? Can I not do it anymore? Can I not do it again? Oh. 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 I'm sick with it. Okay. Let's go. I'm still not strong enough. All these days I struggled alone and lonely. It was all for nothing, is that it? Oh, hey Guzma. Hey Guzma. It's time for me to kick your ass. Okay? Hey, the boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, big bad Guzma is here. I did that spoiled little brat a favor and crushed him. Yeah, that was me. You know, I kind of liked you, kid. Leaving home like that and wanting to get stronger and stronger. You had some real guts going as far as to as coming over to Team Skull and rejecting your own mother. That was impressive. This is the plot reveal. What? That's your mother. Now it's your turn. That's what you think, buddy. That's what you think, buddy. You little misfits keep getting up in my grill like a cloud of smoke that I can't brush away. It's over for you, man. This guy doesn't even know it. I've spent an entire weekend knowing his every move. Team Skull Guzma. I have the strongest and most formidable of my team leading the charge. Once you see this guy, you're going to be shivering in your boots. Oh no, Glycopod's scary. Crit yourself, the man-tyke. Okay, turn 1 I protect because first impression does a lot of damage. So we just make sure that we can't get first impression. That's all. Perfectly safe turn because you have no charge moves or anything. Sucker Punch, whatever. You might Sucker Punch again. I do outspeed, so it would make sense if you Sucker Punch. But if you do Sucker Punch, I stay above half, unless you crit, which would suck, but I do stay above half. Air Slash, unfortunately, Air Slash, fortunately, if I did my calcs right. And also, this is going to tell me if I have to recalc everything right freaking now. This should bring you under half. That's alright. That's A-okay. Above, that does less than half. Less than half for the Sucker Punch. That does bring you under half of activating emergency exit. The calcs are accurate. My stat sheet's accurate. That was the confirmation that we needed. We get the Vikavolt switch. This is rough. I'll say that right here, right now. This is a rough one. Because actually we were hoping for the pincer switch to use Stone Edge, but factually the Vikavolt does do more damage, so this makes sense. You are going to use Thunderbolt. I'm almost certain of that. No one on my team takes a Thunderbolt very well, except for Cracker. Cracker, you're gonna tank Thunderbolt. It's your ground type. You're just gonna get hit with Thunderbolt, and it's gonna do no damage. Thunderbolt doesn't affect Cracker. Now you see Now this Vicavolt's looking at Cracker like, oh, you're 4 times weak to grass. We kick your ass. That's what you would think. That's what you would think, isn't it? You stupid Vicavolt. Now let's look at our freaking calcs here. Right now, you're gonna shoot off an energy ball, and you outspeed me. That will kill my ass, devastatingly as well, might I add. Now I want to make sure I'm not making any terrible mistakes here. You're going to use an energy ball because that does absurd turbo damage to me. Is this the move I want to make? That does put Josh the Be-Aware in danger. I gotta make sure I'm making the right decision here. That is all. Give me one moment. No, yeah. We do a different switch here. You're going to want to Energy Ball, which is going to be a smooth neutral at most 25% damage against our Hope. Who is rocking a tasty citrus berry? Energy Ball, oh no, at most 25%. Not even 25%. That wasn't even 25%. What is that? What is... Hold on, I'll check. 118. You did 22%. Yeah, that was almost the lowest roll you possibly could have gotten. This is great news. And now I am going to be able to rock my Rock Slide on your ass. Okay, hold on. Also doing some math here because you are a higher level than I expected you to be. That doesn't actually change anything. The damage output is the same on this level. Okay. So I'm going to hit you with a Rock Slide. You're going to go first. You're going to hit me with a Thunderbolt, which has a chance. Not has a chance. This Thunderbolt will bring me under half. But I will Citrus Berry immediately, bringing me back up to 75. Paralysis is really unfortunate. That's really bad luck. Rock Slide went through Paralysis. This is huge. Hope, my goat. Rock Slide should do... Oh, yeah, that's 40-something%. Yeah, that's... Oh, this is unfortunate. You were going to go first regardless, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Rock Slide again. Vicavolt is honestly the biggest threat that we have here. Like, we have something to wall everyone else. Oh, that's a bad crit. Rock Slide went through Paralysis. That's big. That's big. Hope, that's all we needed you for. That seemed like a pretty high roll. Okay. We switch to Josh. Beware, you are going to tank a Thunderbolt. You can't tank another one. If you get paralyzed, this is bad news. No, actually, we're gonna run this back. We're gonna run this back. Let's suppose you Thunderbolt again, which I believe you will. I believe that is your game plan. Yeah. If I switch into Cracker, you're not going to take damage, and then we can do the same kind of rotate that we did earlier. Thunderbolt. Perfect. Perfect. Cracker, you are the greatest redirector we've ever had. This is phenomenal. You're going to use an energy ball, which against Beware isn't going to do that much damage. Isn't going to do that much damage. Also doesn't have a chance to freaking paralyze me. So I keep my speed advantage that I have over you, Vicavolt. Oh no, energy ball. Oh no. Oh no. Less than half. Get fucked, loser. Okay, and I just straight up, I hit you with a rock slide, don't I? I think any of my moves kill you at this point. Brick Break has 100% accuracy, I get stab on it. Brick Break is a safer move to do here. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yes. This kills 100% at the time. We rock slide. I just don't feel like I can risk it. And it hits. Okay. Woo! That's major. That's major. That's major. No deaths so far. Who do you bring into this guy? Masquerain, obviously. Obviously, you bring Masquerain into this. And what exactly is our conditions for switching in on Masquerain? Let's check the sheet. Air Slash is going to do a lot of damage to you. You know who it isn't going to do a lot of damage to? I have to check. Pupitar! Oh my god, wait. You're actually kind of the goat of this fight. I cannot lie, Cracker. You're kind of the greatest to ever do it. Yeah, we switch you in. Air Slash has 0 chance to kill. Air Slash can do at most 30. We're gonna see how much damage it did too. 110. It didn't even do 30, it did 26. Which means a max damage Bug Buzz doesn't kill. Which means we take damage and we hit Rock Tomb because it's 5% more accurate and still easily kills. Let's double check this calc. Not Rock Room. Not Rock Room. Not Scooby-Doo. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Yeah, you should Bug Buzz here, and I will take a good amount of damage, but I will live. Just barely. That's what we like to see, Cracker. Kill that Masquerain. It's over. It's over. It's already over. It's already over. Golisopod is back out. That is great to know. That is good info. What do you use on me? You want your Razor Shell so bad. You want that Razor Shell so bad it does 270 damage against me. 270% against me, I mean. Which is even worse, actually. DDD absolutely clears this pincer, so we just don't need to worry about that. Now, about this water. Is Scuff going to be good? Scuff does have Aerial Ace and Leech Life, so we switch into Scuff. We assume you don't First Impression here. You probably Razor Shell. Yeah, I mean, we just hope you Razor Shell. You can hit me with 2 attacks, like any attacks anyways, and like I'll live. And then I'll get switched out. I'll go free switch out. Oh no. Oh no. Checking how much damage that did. Checking what that roll was. 13%. Oh, the little baby hit me with a little bit of an attack, a little bit of a damaging move. Ah, stupid motherfucker. Okay. Leech Life actually brings me back to full. You can't First Impression here. I'm sorry, little dude, but like I just wall you. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Razor Shell's into more damage. I'm sorry, Razor Shell does pitiful little damage to me. Okay. That's Glycopod down. We have one guy left, a Pinsir, who, as I have previously said, gets hard-walled by our Hariyama. If we don't even have to bring him out, that would be preferable. Level up mid-battle is kind of absurd. Like, that's a little overkill, don't you think, man? Don't you think that was a little excessive? Let's check this Pinsir. Oh. Ooh, ah. Ba, ba. Ooh, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. Just checking your moves. You have Stone Edge, which could hurt a little bit, but I don't think it's going to do much to me. And even if Stone Edge crit, what am I looking at? Oh, not Z-move, crit. Let's see. I'm at 126 health. Yeah, even a crit Stone Edge doesn't kill, so we just hit you with an aerial ace. We just see how much damage that does. Oh my god, I'm scared. Yeah, you're faster, so I don't even know why well, I get a clean switch. That's a good thing. This is a good thing. We get a clean emergency exit switch into DDD. I was fucking around, but actually that should have been the plan from the start. I'm not gonna lie. We get a nice fake out on you. With burn already on, so this is gonna be to like 20%. Huge. Gonna take a little bit of damage. None of your moves are good against me. Meet you with the rock slide. That was so little damage. Puny damage that you do to me. And then Rek'Sai closes out the battle. Guzma, you think you're hot shit? I made you eat shit. You want to learn bounce? You want to learn bounce, little guy? You want to bounce around? Oh, it's a physical move, so it's not good for you. I don't think we freaking learn it. I don't think we freaking learn this move. Yeah, forget bounce. Everyone's leveling up because I forgot to turn EXP share off. Hey, what's up with you? How come I can't smash you? It's called the damage calculator, man. You gotta work smarter, not harder, little bro. God, I was so glad that went well. I was mulling over these numbers for actually celebratory Red Bull. We pop a celebratory Red Bull in this house. Guzma, what is wrong with you? That's what I'm saying, man. Your team was kind of dog shit. Okay, I can't even say that jokingly. Like, you have a lot of coverage moves on your guys, and I had little resources to deal with them. Go on through. I'm not going yet. I need that to be damn well known. Hey, Gladian, can you heal my team? You'll be right behind me? Okay, I would like a heal on my team, perhaps. But, whatever. Sure. I'll be right behind you is, like, second best to that, I suppose. Okay. Now it is time to check out this Lucamine fight, which I think I have a lot more. I think I needed so much time on this Guzma fight because I didn't have the right materials for it. Oh, wait. Okay, for starters, we're fighting against a level 47 Piopal here. Interesting. Okay, all of Lucamine's Pokemon are level 47. Okay, so we're gonna do a little thing here called "Get the fuck out" and save the game and leave. We're in the open. Can we Charizard fly? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful news. Okay, we are going to just go here. Okay, so what we want most is something that can resist Fairy. We have a great thing that can resist Fairy. We have a great Steel attacker, actually. And in response to that, they might bring out Milotic. Water types are a little rough on us. That's for certain. We don't really have an answer to water types. You might be useful up here soon. Okay. Yeah, water types wreck like a good portion of our box too. Does electric resist water? I would assume so. No, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we're in quite a position here. Okay, time to organize the box again. Useless. Bug flying. You're good against Lilligant. And Beware. But Beware just does so much damage and you don't have good defense stats. So you're going to be useless. I've deemed it so. Psychic type. Does Psychic resist Psychic? God, their low punny has Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Fire Punch. Christ. Okay, sure, why not? Just coverage the Pokemon. We're in such a good spot once we can beat Lusamine. Like, we beat Lusamine and we get, like, 5 more encounters. Are you staying in? Are you gonna be the move? Do you have more than one niche use for us? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Okay. So as a steel type, you are our top one. We're gonna heal up quick. Okay, we are going to refer to the freaking paste bin, because now that I know that its stats for Golisopod were accurate, I can trust it with my life. Its stats for all of Guzma was accurate. Yeah, 131. Aether President Lusamine. Can these import into here, or is it just Showdown? Yeah, it's just the Showdown. Okay. So we're gonna do this manually. We might be here a while, I'm sorry to say. Clefable. So we have... We're gonna have this blank Clefable. With 30 and all IVs. Like all of Guzma's Pokemon did as well. We might be switching into, we might be switching into Hope a lot to tank hits. So Leftovers might be the move. Okay, and then what EVs of yours are perfect? Special defense and special attack. So we want a physical attacker. What? We don't have one of those. Hope, how do you match up? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Okay, nature is calm. Up special defense, not gonna matter, we're not attacking you specially anyways. And you know a handful of moves. Those being Moonblast, Charm, Psychic, and Hyper Voice. All of which do diddly squat. Okay, so we start with hope for sure. We start with hope for sure. In fact, like, with leftovers, you take so little damage. Well, I mean, metal coat does make it do a lot more damage, but I think leftovers is the move. Yeah, because it's still a 2-hit KO with Iron Head. So that's something good to keep in mind. Okay, and then we're going to export. And then import. I want to make sure that worked. Yeah, we have the custom Clefable in here now. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to... Bang. Now you guys can watch. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna move this to the main monitor, actually. Okay. Ba ba bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum. Okay. Baby. We have Clefable imported, and now we want to take a look at the Lilligant. Lilligant. Blank set for Lilligant. Level 47. Modest nature, special attacker. So we might want to switch into someone, although I do believe Steel will resist your grass moves. Petal Dance. It doesn't show your ability. Yeah, you don't have Chlorophyll. You have Own Tempo. I don't know exactly what Own Tempo does off the top of my head. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. So you have Petal Dance, Stun Spore. I don't like the status moves. Teeter Dance. And that's it. Your one attack Petal Dance does 35 to 41 against. No, that's an Abomasnow. Okay. We're going to make sure. Oh, yeah. And then your EVs. Your Speedy. I don't expect to go first anyways. Most of my guys are quite slow. And your Special Attacky. Which is quite unfortunate. The more I look at it. But we're going to export and import and... Yeah, let's take a look here, actually. Hope and Lilligant. Yeah, you could 2-hit KO. No, you wouldn't. You'd 3-hit KO because of leftovers. But that's only if I'm full health after Clefable, which is not true. That's not something that is happening. Honestly? Mantech might be a good pick into here. 45 with Eviolite. It'd be neutral, wouldn't it? I can't believe neutral Petal Dance is doing that much. Well, I guess I don't have my, Yeah. This is an old guy. No, it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO. I'd have to max my Spadef. If I max my Spadef, then it's still a good chance for a 2-hit KO. If I max my HP and Spadef... then it's a guaranteed 3 KO. But that's just not worth it under any circumstances. Huh. Well, you are grass. Let's take a look at Go Lysopod. Let's see what Scuff can do in this situation. Also, a lot of my Pokemon are actually deserving of a level or 2, so... Oh, Leech Life straight up kills you. Petal Dance straight up forces me to switch, though, is the thing. So I need to hope that you wouldn't Petal Dance, that you'd go for Stun Sports Tutor Dance. I mean, no, because the next turn you would anyways. If I get a clean switch into you, First Impression kills you. That's good info. That's good data. So, and then also, like, you can't kill me. Okay, so what if it crits? On the high end of a crit, you could kill my Golisopod instantly. That is something to take note of. That might be a good gamble to take, I'm not gonna lie. Because that's specifically a high roll on a crit. 68, yeah. That's specifically, like, what? It needs to crit, and then even if it does crit, there's still a 62% chance that we live it. So you can do the math. What's a 1 in 24 on top of a 38% chance? Unlikely, I'll tell you that much. Unlikely. But if we get a clean switch into Golisopod, then Lilligant gets fucked. That's good data. Okay. Next Pokemon is the Lopunny. I'm scared about this guy because it just has phenomenal coverage. Just like absurdly good coverage moves. Get a blank set for Lopunny. Adamant, so plus attack. Your moves are Dizzy Punch and Thunder Punch and... Yeah, your ability is cute, Trim. And Ice Punch and Fire Punch. I would love a way to, like, kill you instantly. I would love a way to just, like, end your life as soon as humanly possible. That feels like a Beware angle. I feel like if I can get into Beware, like, because you outspeed me, but, like, I have bulky HP, and, like, your defense is lower than your special defense, so I think a full-throttled Beware attack could own you. But also, Thunder Punch from this Lopunny doesn't even do that much to Golisopod. Like, I heal more from Leech Life on it than I take in damage. Because I'm so physically bulky. So, honestly, Citrus Berry Golisopod could go crazy here. We need to go find a Citrus Berry first, though. I hope I can get this fight done today. That'd be actually so good if I could get this fight done today. Actually, I said you don't do a lot of damage, but I didn't factor in your well, you mean your IVs are lower. But you do have a maxed out attack, don't you? Yeah. So that does do a bit of damage. That does hurt a bit. But Citrus Berry Golisopod still tanks this, actually. And, like, it takes a minute for them to hurt me. And then your speed, I was already planning on you going first. I wasn't worried about that. Okay. So this is the Lopunny. We export, we import. It's a Lopunny. They have the Milotic. Which, I mean, I want to put you on the ground. I want this to be a clean fight. Just like Guzma. I want it to be embarrassing for you that you lost. My low deck blank set. Get all of these down to 30. 30 IVs is still absurd. I don't know why they're like, yeah, let's not give it the one extra IV, but like 30 is still way too much. And you outspeed, who would have thunk it? 252. Yeah, you're specially attacking and fast. That's gonna hurt. I really don't have specially defensive fellas. I have Palisand. But no, Palisand, what's your nature? Modest. Yeah, increases special attack. Okay. Marvel scale? Marvel scale ability. Raises the ability bearer's defense by 50% when it's inflicted with a major status ailment. Okay. We can't status you. Otherwise, your regular defense becomes better than your special defense, and we're trying to hit you offensively. Yeah. Yeah, those are your right stats. Those are your right stats. Your moves. Hydro Pump. Icy Wind. Flail. And Dragon Pulse scares me. Dragon Pulse is a scary move. Dragon Pulse. Oh, wait, you're not the right level. I was almost really scared about how much damage Dragon Pulse was doing. Golisopod also is really good into you. Leech Life recovers so much on you. First Impression does more than half. Man, if I had more guys, if only I had a team of 6 Golisopods. Bro, the team of 6 Golisopods would go crazy. Emergency exit, bring a new one in, first impression. Emergency exit, bring a new one in, first impression. 6 choice banded Golisopods. Okay. Ooh, also on the Lilligant, I could bring Ledian in and hit screens. That could be really good. That could be really good. And then what would they bring in against the Ledian? The Lopunny? Drop a Reflect as Ledian. Kill Lilligant. There's good moves to be made there. Yeah, we're going to export you. We're going to import you. And then one more Pokemon on their team, the Beware, who I certainly must be aware of. Blank set Beware. Okay. Level 47, of course. 30 IVs, 30 IVs, 30 IVs, 30 IVs, 30 IVs, 30 IVs. Yeah, you have Fluffy. You have a good ability. Fuck you. You have an attacking nature. You have the same... So if we put our Bewares against each other, the only difference is going to be... Well, let's take a look, shall we? I'll view to 47. Yeah, the difference is IVs. And ability. And nature. Lots of things make our Bewares quite different. Okay, what? And then you have Zen Headbutt, which is awful, which is hurts. Drain Punch, which is so whatever. Oh, wait, no, it's a normal type. It doesn't resist that, yeah. That's bad. Take down... Why does Hammer Arm doesn't do anything but like against their Beware, but Drain Punch does? My attack stat isn't that much worse. How much damage does Drain Punch do? Okay, let's see. Dual Chop, which is a dragon move for some fucking reason. Okay. So, you're great for the dragon move, but you die to Drain Punch. You just freaking perish to Drain Punch. Another fight that Golisopod does better than most in. Especially if we were to switch Aerial Ace for what? Can we learn Gunk Shot? I'm not sure if we can learn Gunk Shot. Bring Hariyama in here. Starting with a Fake Out. No, it just doesn't do enough. That's an evil Beware that I'm looking at right now. Staring down this diabolical Beware. Let's... No, not Josh. Ah, no, I didn't save the freaking set. Okay. God, I have to remake the Beware. The blank Beware. Shit, okay. God, I'm so bad at this. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Adamant. 252, 252. Zen Headbutt. Drain Punch. Oh, I know who walls you, I think. Hi, Techni. How's it going? Locked in on Valorant. How have you been doing? You say you have been locked in on Valorant, like that isn't you every day of your goddamn life, but like, how's it going? Halfway to Ascendant? Hell yeah. That's great news. We love to see people up and winning. I'm up and winning. I just, over the weekend, I planned out a really difficult fight. And I did it with no deaths. It was actually really good. Losing hella for a while, I can't lie. Yeah, I mean, and I know that from doing the Nuzlocke. that goes for any kind of gaming. If you're doing anything difficult, which I want to preface, difficult things are the things that are worth doing. If you're doing anything difficult, you have to be able to be ready for dealing with the ups and downs of it all. And if you get through the downs, then the ups will be even better. If you know the up is coming, you can tank the downs. You saw the teammates we get here. I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention that entire time. Like I was in the call, like that was a podcast for me. I was working on the other monitor. Which like I love. Don't get it twisted. Very happy about that. Oh wait, I forgot. No, you have a different stat spread now. You did reach 120 attack. No, this is the Hariyama. Okay, whatever. Okay, blank set for the Beware. We have it all. We need to make sure we export and we import. Okay, perfect. So now, let me take a look at Starmie. Because I have a Staryu that I could evolve into Starmie. And it might be like, it might just be the best. Okay, no, sorry, that's level 100. Down to 47. It just might be an okay thing to take in. Just might be somewhat fine. Well, at least if we're baiting Drain Punch, it'd be good. Do we get a really... What? Okay, let's just do this for science. Let's say we get Starmie, we have Psychic. Let's say we get Starmie, do we have Psyche MZ? No, we don't, do we? I'm just planning out this fight right now. Beware might want to be something where it's like we might want to wait out. We might want to bait out Lilligant so that we can bring in Ledian safely. Let's test that theory. Okay, let's switch back to just things that we have. Let's take a look at Ledian. Let's see what Peace has to offer. Versus let's check out Peace versus the Beware. Ooh. Yeah, takedown does take that down. Okay, let's see if the Lilligant theory that I had was right. It is. Look at that. Barely any damage. Barely any damage at all. Even a crit doesn't even... A crit doesn't even 3-hit KO. It could crit every single move it doesn't 3-hit KO. It can Stun Spore, which is unfortunate. And Teeter Dance, which is unfortunate, but those are honestly just wasted turns because those are never going to do more damage to me than, like, my turns are worth. You're going to outspeed. That doesn't really matter. This could be big because Air Slash is going to hurt regardless, like no matter what. If I up your attack a bit, because I do have 3, let's bring your attack up to 39. Oh, sorry. Air Slash is a special attack. Let's bring your special attack up to 46. That does bring me into 2-hit KO range on Air Slash. Actually, yeah, what's the spread of damage for that? 50% on this Lilligant is 69 HP. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't look like it's going to cut it. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-hit KO no matter what. 6.3% chance to Oko. You need to max high roll in order for that to work. We can go get a beak for you, though. What is that? What is it? What's it called? Is it a long beak? Is it a sharp beak? Sharp beak. What do you mean? Okay, so sorry, I forgot that I lowered his HP. This makes Air Slash have a 99.6% chance to 2-hit KO. Okay. So if we can bait out Lilligant early, then Ledian can set up Reflects. Which would be amazing. And then what would counter Ledian the most? Find something to do for 20 minutes before turning off your PC. Bye. Later. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. You have a good night. Okay. So, you're starting with Clefable. Clefable would be dead. I also have to entertain the possibility that... Yeah. So if Hope kills Clefable, who is getting baited out? This is the question. My money would be either on Milotic or Beware, because the water's super effective Hydro Pump, or also super effective Drain Punch. 4 times super effective Drain Punch, which probably kills me instantly, so it might be the Beware. So maybe I get someone else to deal with Clefable first. But let's think. If we have this Ledian out, who does the Ledian bait? Let's take a look. Lopunny? All of your punches do super effective damage and have a chance to kill on full health. So you could see that with any of those guys. Also, like, let's say Lilligant gets like 3 hits off on you. So let's bring you to 40. Yeah, any of those moves. The Milotic has not super effective moves necessarily, but good damage, but less so. Like the Lopunny has a higher chance of getting brought out than the Milotic for sure. What about the Beware? The Beware has Takedown, which is a guaranteed kill on full health. So it could bring out the Lopunny or the Beware. But because both of them see a kill, it probably brings out the Lopunny first. I would assume. But, the Bastiodon almost certainly baits the Beware. Yeah. Drain Punch instant kill, versus Lopunny, for example, does not get an instant kill, actually kind of gets walled. My Lodic probably hurts, but yeah, it doesn't get a kill. And Lilligant is not coming out because that's probably the worst option. So if we have a good solution for this Beware, big if, it might be Scuff. Yeah, wait, Leech Life straight up just kills you. Wait, no, sorry, that wasn't the right Pokemon. Beware. Leech Life doesn't straight up kill Beware, does it? No, yeah, I don't really have anything for Beware. I don't have anything. This is super effective, but oh, yeah, because of Fluffy, I take half. Okay, let's take a look at our box. We have to make some considerations. Because we need a special attacker. We need someone who can do big damage. Is it your time? Is it your time? You are not going to be good against a good handful of guys. But your ghost typing means that Beware gets walled from its 2 stab attacks that do so much. So, let's see how Palisand matches up. At level 47, of course. To the Beware. Yeah, so if we are baiting a Drain Punch or a Takedown, which we definitely would be, it would take no damage on turn 1, which means that we could get a clean switch in on it. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have a very strong move. I don't think we have a super strong move for it, but let's see if we can teach it anything that could be really good, like Psychic or Psych Shock? No, Psych Shock is physical, isn't it? What can we teach you, little buddy? Protect. We can teach you Psychic. Okay. Can also lower the target's special defense, which is the exact stat that we're targeting. Spidef. Sorry. Psychic. Psychic does a good amount of damage. If we get your special attack climbing, we could do crazy things with you, actually. Can you 2-hit KO? Can you 2-hit KO? Yes, you can with 200 EVs. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. What else do we got on you? This attack does physical damage. Special attack that does physical damage. Yeah, Psyshock isn't going to do nearly as much, right? Psyshock. Yeah, Psyshock's damage gets cut like crazy. You know Shadow Ball, you know Shadow Claw. Sludge Bomb. Can also poison. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb doesn't do a lot. Why is this in Sludge Bomb? Does this make contact? Or is poison not super effective on that like I thought it was? That could be a much more likely outcome. No one knows U-turn. Honestly, I would love a U-turn or Volt Switch user. The last one we had was phenomenal. The last one we had was legendary. Dang. Yeah, you're still good though. Because you wouldn't be taking damage turn 1, and then you'd get hit with like dual shot or Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt can flinch though. Can we get your speed? You outspeeding this guy? You do have a plus speed nature. You don't quite outspeed at 100 speed EVs. You outspeed at like 150. Sorry, 152 speed EVs. That's when you outspeed. And this would beat the Milotic. Who's a special attacker. Who kills me with Hydro Punch instantly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a variety in my fellas here, and I'm not sure if I have that. Okay, so I think Palisand has a goal, has a use on our team. I think honestly, Palisand might be able to wall the Lopunny, especially because it's physically defensive. Ice Punch hurts. Ice Punch still hurts. That's true. That is true. What if we have 100 defense? 3-hit KO. Huh. You don't 3-hit KO if I have like a Citrus Berry on though. Also, I can't kill you. Who? Curious. Interesting. I don't got any like water absorb anything. You just get absolutely fucked by this guy. Water's psychic. You could do a great job of baiting out somebody. Also, I think you guys can evolve, so we have to consider you. We truly do have to consider you. Yeah, rock types just get absolutely walled here. There's too much coverage against them. I think rock types, because of the ground and grass attacking, are gonna be over here for now. I don't know. Mini might have a niche here. You could. Ditto, absolutely not. Sorry, Ski Beat, but like you're just not good. Crit yourself. You could have a potential. You could have potential here. A fighting type. Yuji Itadori. This raises some good questions. Not against the Clefable, that's for sure. Possibly against the Beware. Oh, I just realized yeah, when I have it on the other monitor, it looks weird. Yeah, you have close combat now, don't you? Yeah, you do. Close combat. We can get you to do close combat fighting Z move, which all out pummeling, which just straight up will kill in all conditions, and you outspeed Beware. So if we get a clean switch on you, this could be an option. Lopunny. We can get well, you don't outspeed, so we actually can't do this with you. Yeah, even though close combat kills in and of itself, cross chop kills in and of itself. Milotic, you're not very physically defensive. Could I have something for you? Who else is on this team again? Yuji, I consider you having a niche case here, like a Glycopod. So like we could like maybe Ibmobir. I forgot I named you that. I'm not gonna lie. But I do love that name on you. Ibmobir. Fire Punch hurts. Fairy type, so I... Yeah, Lopunny hurts. But the Beware. Yeah, Takedown hurts. Shit. Fuck. What about you, Milotic? Hydro Pump kills me! Wait. Hydro Pump still kills me. Oh, Emo Beer, you might be dog ass, actually. What about with Lilligan? Oh, and you do so much damage still. Emo Beer, you're so bad. Clefable does so much damage. Beware just kills you with takedown instantly. Like, it's not even a contest. Lilligan hurts and Lopunny hurts and Jesus Christ, you just get fucked. That's so sad, actually. I was hoping you'd like stand some semblance of a chance, but unfortunately, you will be going into the gets unrecoverably fucked category. What about you? What about Pluto? I haven't even, like, imported you. That's kind of crazy. Torkoal does decent against the Beware. 2-hit KOs with Heat Wave. I don't know if that's something that we can switch in with though. You can get 1 hit with Heat Wave. Well, I mean, Inferno Overdrive is a good chance to kill. 81% chance to Oko. There's so many curiosities, so many questions to be asked. Yeah, you get walled by this guy too. Yeah, that's the thing. Only thing that can resist takedown on this guy is, yeah, the only thing that can resist takedown on, that Beware is, sorry. Only thing that can resist takedown on the Beware is a rock type, which you can drain punch for super damage, so a little bit of a rough situation. Yeah, Beware's kind of the monster here. What if we go Beware for Beware? I think we discussed this before. Because Drain Punch just does so much damage against me and I can't do it back. Okay, we're gonna take our guys and we're gonna level a bit. And then see what we're working with. Because you're at level... You can level up, Cracker, but I don't think you're staying in. You can learn Crunch. I don't think this does anything, really. But we'll learn it. You're at level DDD. Do you learn the close combat? Because honestly... Hold on. Fake out into close combat? Ooh, fake out into close combat? Ooh, fake out into close combat? Ooh, okay. Ooh, we have the TM for Rock Slide, so we get rid of it. That's actually kind of an absurd learn right there. Like, that's exactly when we needed it. I think we have cases for that. Bro, we can get... Hold on. Let's check this guy. Let's check this guy out. My... Hariyama. DDD. Sorry. Wrong guy. Hariyama. Reminder has 120 attack now. 122. More than that, but 122 for now. Guts, Flame Orb, Burned. Close Combat. Doesn't even do that much. Z, Close Combat. Turbo Kills. Okay. Lopunny. Yeah, Close Combat Instinct. Force Palm Instant Kills. What? And, okay, so Hariyama's coming to this fight. That's certain. What about my Close Combat on my low deck? It's neutral damage, but ooh, that could kill. That could kill is the thing. What about on... What's our other problems? Lilligant's not even a problem. We could bring Ledian, and Ledian walls Lilligant, which is funny as hell. Just conceptually. Yeah, being able to fuck up the Lopunny, but okay, so this is what we're worried about. Because you can do a lot of damage to me. You can do a lot of damage to me. Especially if I close combat. Like, I need to make sure I close combat in a way that, I could force palm all out pummeling and not... Well, I mean, all out pummeling wouldn't even lower my defenses. But close combat needs to kill, is the thing. What about Z knockoff? Breakneck Blitz on knockoff. Okay. I mean, on fake out. Ugh. Ugh. The only problem is that we are physically attacking you, is the thing. Hold on, let me go to PK Hex. Let me import Pluto. Pluto the Behemoth. Because you have a 30 in special attack. I could see you having a use, but we're going to see how you do once you're in the calc. That's short for calculator, by the way. In case anyone just tuned in the stream. Okay. Then we got Pluto in here. The Behemoth. Psychic do mega damage. Takedown do mega damage first. Owie. Defense, attack, and HP all the same. So if we were to boost your HP like crazy, let's give you 100. Because we can HP up you to that point. You still die to takedown. Let us then HP up you to 100 in defense. You live. You just barely live takedown. And then let's supplement your special attack with 100 in special attack. Nope, that doesn't kill yet. Let's see a 252 in special attack. No, it doesn't kill. The fact that Psychic doesn't kill yet is very saddening to me. Is there someone else we could bring you out on? Like, let's say we, well, I mean, no. No, actually. We're not going to be able to get a clean swap into you. You don't outspeed. Yeah, sorry, I don't think you're the guy here. I don't think you're the guy. Okay, back to the drawing board. Bang. Level up Sandy Gaster. Wants to learn Earth Power. Are you an attacker or special? You are a special attacker. This is going to be better than Bulldoze. We'll take it. Oh, and then one on Josh, too. Didn't learn anything off that. God, I would love a Volt Switcher U-turn user so badly. Okay. Because if I can kill something with U-turn, like I'm in the best spot of my life. Okay. Let's check this out. Okay, where are all of our items? I want to make sure we take all of our items. You have leftovers. We're going to take those. I just don't want people to holding items right now. I want to make sure everything's in my bag. Except you. You're always going to have Flame Orb. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's take a look at your stats, though. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Not summary. No, let's take a look at your stats, though. You have, like, nothing. Water compaction is just not good. Like, it's cool and all, but, like, it's just not good, I don't think. At the end of the day, I'm taking super effective damage to raise my... How's it going? We beat Guzma with no casualties. No one has died today. I'm looking at this Lusamine fight, and I'm just a little scared is all. I'm just a tad scared. But we're sorting it out right now. We are kind of just planning for Lusamine fight. Everyone can get brought up to level 47. I don't know if that evolves anyone. I don't think I have many people that can evolve anyways. How are you, Wetwall? Thanks for stopping in the stream. Dude, I hate looking at this box. Do any of you guys have weapons? Not weapons. Held items. Weapons. UFC instance. We can take that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for looting your corpse, Jim Bob. I feel so bad to look at this box. It's so sad. Because, like, I would tell you, like, if we had Lychee right now, I'd be so much happier. Like, we could have done so much. If we had Boner for that last fight, we would have been in such a good spot. You could have done crazy. You could have done amazing things. You could have done amazing things. You could have, okay, not having a poison type is making me so sad. I have all these fighting types, all these rock types, all these ground types. This ground type. And for what? And for what even? Okay. Ooh, Torkoal does resist Fairy and has Gyro Ball. So we might be able to preserve hope in favor for Torkoal. Yeah, we're gonna shoot, what do we even want here? We want to level some guys up and see what they're looking like. You just make me sad. Like, I wish I could evolve you. We'd be in such a better spot if I could evolve you. Okay. Let's just level everyone that we can up. Well, I mean, mostly everyone that could be possibly useful up. Why do I have Letty in useless corner? I feel bad. Dragon's not going to be good here. I mean, it could be good for Lopunny, because it just resists everything Lopunny has. And is, like, absurdly bulky. Do I have you imported? I do. 47. When do you evolve anyways? Level 50. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close to evolving you. Level cap's 47, unfortunately. Yeah, and then obviously let's give you Eviolite. Are you, like, perhaps an amazing switch into Lopunny? You are, unless, like, they use Dizzy Punch, but we can get a move on you that's probably good against Lopunny, and we can just have you as a sneaky little guy. What's Rockhead do? Protects from recoil damage. Do we have any recoil moves on you even? If we can teach you, like, a fighting type move, then you're in. You're so in. Pluto, I'm sorry. I just don't think you have potential. Wait. Synchronize? The attacker will receive the same status condition if it inflicts burn. Oh, okay. Okay. If it inflicts burn, poison, or... Okay. Okay? Probably not. UGA said you have a niche fit on the team. Minchino, when do you evolve? And are you good when you do? Peace for swapping you in. Okay, we're gonna level these guys up. Do I have a water stone? Do I have a rock that can evolve this Starmie Toxic? That's an important thing to note. Is we could Toxic someone. No, Firestone, Thunderstone. We don't have a Water Stone. We can get one, though, sure. I don't think that'll be difficult. Bulb. Learn to move? Nope, okay. We're gonna spend a little bit on you. Power Gem. Okay. I'll consider it. Minimize? Wait a minute. If we can get you super defensive and then you can minimize, that'd be kind of freaking awesome, actually. Brian is just gonna be better than Bubble Beam. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray could be good. I see the... No, I mean, we have other Confuse Ray users. I just don't think... yeah, I don't think so. Wants to learn Psychic. Yes, we do want you to learn Psychic. Probably over Power Gem, because it's just not stab. We have other, rock-type attackers. It's not going to be super helpful in our next fight anyways. I'm scared for this next fight, really. Light screen. You can set up a light screen. We take that over Gyro Ball. We have better Gyro Ball users. Your speed isn't even that bad. Yeah, okay. Peace. Do you learn to move? Double edge? No, you're weak as hell. We aren't gonna teach you double edge. Okay, weirdo. Learn a good move, learn a good move, learn a good move. Nah, okay. Shell Smash? Wait a minute. Breaks its shell which lowers defense and special defense, but sharply raises its attack, special attack, and speed stats. Shell Smash has, like, a niche, though. Like, we could use this. We'll take it over Rock Slide and we'll replace it if it's not good. Yeah, I don't know how much things really change from that. How does it look to start with Peace? Versus Clefable. Fine, actually. Like, you Moonblast first turn, and then... Like, that's just for setting up screens. I'm not going to be able to do anything to damage. But, yeah. Okay, let's level other people up to the cap. You. Can you do anything? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, these guys just get, like, because they have a strong attacking water type and a strong attacking grass type, and these guys, like, their secondary typings don't even defend against those. 47 and 47. You... I don't think I can evolve you, even. I don't think I can evolve you, is the thing. You're max leveled, you're max leveled, you're max leveled. Yeah, okay. Just a couple more guys. Yeah, because don't you need to have, like, in order to be a slow bro, don't you need, like, a different thing? Restoring its own HP by up to half of its max HP. No. What does that headbutt do? No. We don't want regular headbutt anyways, so... Oh, never mind then. For some reason I thought that, like, you needed, like, a shelter in your party or some shit because it gets the guy in the tail. I really don't know how this guy works, but we have a slow bro. I see a future for you. I see potential for you. Are you tanky? If Pokemon Unite tells me much, I think that may be the truth. What do you learn? Withdraw? What does withdraw do? That, like, raises your stats, right? Raising its defense stat. Just one? Just raises your defense stat by 1? We'll keep it on the set, I suppose. So you're slow, you're always gonna go second. Psychic water type. Interesting, you're a curious fella. I'm gonna Google a bit. Yeah, no, slow bro. Okay, so if you trade it with the King's Rock, it becomes slow king, but like otherwise it's just slow bro. Okay, so this is a final evolution. What do you learn? What do you learn? You already know Zen Headbutt. You learn Slack Off. You're gonna learn Amnesia. You're not gonna quite learn Psychic, but we already have a Psychic for you. What the freak? That's fine. You might be able to Calm Mind. Calm Mind Psychic. What is your potential, little guy? Okay, let's see Amnesia. Sharply raises the user's special defense stat. Yeah, we want this over withdraw for sure. Slightly raised defense over sharply raised special defense when it's a better defender than special defender. Like, that seems like a good thing. $47, yeah. Okay. 47. Yeah, that's all I can do. Just what a curious set of characters we have here. We have some U-turn users. That's good data. That is good data. You can Toxic, you can Thunder Wave, you can Sludge Bomb, you can Sleep Talk, Shadow Claw, you can Shadow Ball. You can Rest. You can Size Shock, which is not what we need. We'd rather use Psychic. You can Psych Up. You can Protect, you can Pay. You can't pay back. You can set up Light Screen. Can you set up Reflect? You can Grass Knot. Ooh, you can Grass Knot? How heavy is my Lodic? I don't think very. You can Brick Break and Aerial Ace. Okay. You're an interesting fella, Slowbro. Let's steal you from PK Hex. Let's see what you do. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got going for you. I have spent the last hour just like calcing shit, and I don't know if this is good content. I don't know if you guys enjoy that. Hope you do. Thank everybody who's stuck around. Let's take a look at PK Hex. Slowbro. Stats? Good IVs, good IVs. You have a decent special attack maybe. 1126, that's good. I'm not gonna... Yeah, you have a 0 in attack is the thing, but that's fine. We never wanted anything for you in attack anyways. We take you to the freaking clipboard. We paste you into the freaking calculator. Bang. Calcs are up. Pinky the Slowbro. Not on Clefable, of course. We're going to look at how you do against a Milotic. You do got some tank on you. Your defense is better than your special defense, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You have a plus defense nature, which is great. What does Oblivious do? But immune to gender-based moves and abilities. Noted. Well, I mean, Clefable has Charm. I don't know if that's gender... No, that's like, what I'm thinking. Attract? It's really... Isn't that it? Isn't Attract, like, the only gender-based move? So, Milotic is a 3-hit KO. And I don't outspeed it. So I can get a good hit on it, on it at least. Psychic would do more damage, but that's just not... Ga. Look at the Slowbro moveset right now. Not egg moves. Tutor moves. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, I don't know about this guy. Let's take a look at what their Beware is looking like. You can tank Beware better than most. Let's take a look at what happens if we Juice up your defense. Yeah, that's a... Takedown's like a 2-hit KO on you. You defend against most things. Zen Headbutt, unfortunately, is physical, so it doesn't do a lot. But Psychic 2-hit KOs, you might be good against this guy. I might be able to get a Twisted Spoon from someone, like steal it off of like an Abra or some shit. And then your attack IVs are pretty decent. So let's boost those to, I suppose, 100. There's a chance you kill in that case. What if we could do max them out? There's a good chance you kill in that case. Oh, good chance to kill with Psychic. Twisted Spoon on Psychic. Ooh, But I can't guarantee it. So at 0, it's we don't need Twisted Spoon then. It might be better to have leftovers on this guy. Because he's going to 2-hit KO with Psychic anyways. That's a guaranteed 3-hit KO. So you'd hit me once, do at most 50, and then I'd heal. So the next move like wouldn't even do 50 to me. Yeah. Okay, you win. As long as I don't bait into Drain Punch, then I'll be able to like survive like 2. As long as I don't bait into Takedown, I mean, then I'll be able to survive 2 hits with this guy. And then, so I'd be able to Psychic twice. So Slowbro might be our counter. Well, I guess we can also give it some HP. Yeah, that it looks a lot nicer. We don't want speed, actually. If we could drop your speed even more, that'd be great. Because if you're not going to go fast at all, we might as well. I don't know if we have anyone that can even set up Trick Room or anything, but like there's utility there. Double checking Raph. Lurking. Hi, Win. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. So, Clefable probably like 3-hit KOs me here. Yeah, and you're just specially tanky as hell, and I'm a special attacker. I don't need to be a special attacker. I have Gyro Ball. But you aren't super fast, so Gyro Ball doesn't do a lot. Oh, excuse me. What if he gave you Metal Coat? Oh wait, Metal Coat doesn't even affect that, does it? Oh, it does a little bit. Okay. Hold on. So here's another question. Here's another question that I must ask. Who can learn a good poison move? Or a good steel move? Looking for coverage. I think honestly, I just think you're in. Like, I believe in the hypothetical so much. I need something to kill Clefable that will bait in Lilligant. Which might just be Pinky, actually. Thoughts? Opinions? I'm sick of hearing just this right now. Hold on. We're gonna get back to the Mario Kart World soundtrack. Do you guys fuck with that? This is better thinking music, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, now we want to look at this Staryu. As the same typing as Pinky, but maybe you're going to be more specially defensive than defensive, so we might have a different use for you. So let's get that water stone, huh? How about that? Where do we go for that? Akala Island. Yeah, this city down here. We go to Olivia's shop. Oh yeah, there's a guy here where he wants to see a Z move. We can show him a Z move. I don't know like how much it's gonna do. I don't really know how useful it's gonna be. But evidently he wishes to see one. I don't want my current team to be the ones to do that because like I have a bad feeling. Because I think he has a Clam Pearl. I think I read he has EVO like Clam Pearl or something. I don't level him much. Set a shit ton anyways. Well, only one per customer and that's set in stone. Wait, I already have one of these. You tell me I can get another? Sorry, I already bought a guy here. You say only one per customer, and I've already bought one. Do I get to scam you, or...? Yeah, I'll give you that. What? What does only one per customer mean? Oh, I get one of each per customer? Oh, it doesn't matter because I already have my encounter. My encounter's Bastiodon for the freaking other thing. What am I even thinking? I was like, wait, I can get a Credilli. That would be actually kind of good for the Melodic. No, it'd be neutral against the Melodic. It'd be whatever. What the frick ever? I just wasted 7k. Can I sell it? How do I get rid of this Credilli fossil? You're gonna go to the free space. I don't want to look at you ever again. I'm sorry. We're gonna evolve you. And while this plays, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that Geary followed 15 minutes ago. I'm such a bad streamer. I need to get sounds up. Oh my god, Starmie, how'd you get there? Okay. Let's see how Starmie adds up. Yeah, we're gonna take you. You're interesting. You have natural cure? Okay. Huh. You're a light screen setter, which is interesting. I wanna see if this Clam Pearl guy has anything good for me. Or at least I believe he's a Clam Pearl guy. I think that's what I looked up. Where's Electrium Z? Yeah. And you just need to show him a Z move. Why do I need to show him a Z move? I was trying to remember what his dialogue was. I need to show him a Z move so that he'll have the courage to like confess to. You gotta help me find true love and happiness. Sure. Don't hold back. Now show me those Z moves. Okay. Interesting. Office worker Dougal. They named you that? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I could get another Eviolite from you, but honestly, I don't even have enough, like Eviolites are just not scaling anymore. Like, they barely are, but I have to put a lot of effort into them, I think. Anyways, whew, Gigavolt Havoc. This is the first time Railgun's been out in battle, and he's just, it's for him to show off. He looks so goofy. I kind of like him, he's silly. We're gonna show this guy 12 billion volts of electricity right now. Sorry! Goodbye, Clam Pearl. I hope that was sufficient for you, sir. Do you have a good prize for me? Also, I can get a focus band by fighting some Dittos. Oh, you give me a max revive. I don't... Okay. Whatever, man. That's money, I guess. Oh, hi? I confess my feelings have full power, but she was equally full-powered in her refusal. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Feels good to have confessed here. Thanks for helping me out. Cool. You gave me, like, nothing. Like, you gave me something worse than nothing, which was a waste of my time. What's in here? Fishing stuff. This is just people's house. My bad. Huh. Here's another thing to be aware of. Technically, I still have another encounter that I can do. If I happen to get a Crabrawler under... under a bush somewhere... This is the photo clip. If I happen to get a Crabrawler under the berry field bush, which is just like an RNG check, but I check it like every single time I get on, I can catch that. Okay, we're saving, and we're actually, before we do any of that, I might run over and do that anyways, but could open PKX. I think I'm looking for a situation where one of my U-turners is able to like tank good damage and like U-turn to get me a clean switch. Because I think a lot of like it's a lot of the tempo of the battle is getting a good a clean switch, even if I don't outspeed, so that I don't just take an extra turn of damage. The thing is, this isn't even the scariest part of the game, is the thing. Isn't that crazy? The scariest stuff is yet to come. But let's check your specially defensive and fast. An actual fast guy. Okay. Huh. Okay. The damage calc is back. The classic. Okay. Let's see how Starmie Stellar measures up. Bashful nature, so that's a neutral nature. You're a good spectacular and you're a good speeder. But you take too much damage to Moonblast. What can you learn? Can't U-turn or Volt Switch, you can Toxic, okay. Can't Sludge Bomb. Can't Shadow anything. Can't Rock Tomb or Slide. You can Rest, you can Reflect. You can Psyshock as well as Psychic. Psyshock would do more damage. Psychock. Shock. Yeah. Still not a lot of damage. But you are a spectacular, so if I were to bring you to 100, you can do, yeah, 3, you can guaranteed 3-hit KO, but that's not going to be enough. Yeah, the thing is, this might be able to wall Ledian even harder. And you have speeds. Okay. I might be able to do a tricky thing in order to bait out the Lilligant. I was saying something about Ledian, but it wasn't sensical, actually. And baiting out the Lilligant is really good to bring out the Ledian. Think about it. You gotta think about it. You can win Shotgun. Protect. And Grass Knot. Cerebi, help me. So if I look up Starmie on... I'm actually not very versed on using Cerebi. Yes, Sun and Moon. Pokédex Sun and Moon. Starmie. Gen 7. Okay. So this is what we're looking for. Not level up moves. Not TM and HM. We're looking for Move Tutor. What can you learn via Move Tutor? You can learn Icy Wind. And Signal Beam. I'm not too sure about any of that. Not Icy. Signal. Just to take a look at what they do to the different guys. So, let's say hypothetically you switch into Lilligant and then freaking kill me. Because you probably do. And you freaking outspeed me too. That fucking hurts. Milotic. I have decent options into Milotic. Let's think here. You can learn Grass Knot, which is just going to be super effective, but it doesn't do much because you don't weigh a lot. What about into Lopunny? You do have Thunder Punch on me. That's just not good. Okay. Here's where it really comes in. Beware. Beware, not specially defensive. That is where it's best to hit you. Psy Shock hits you physically, so actually Psychic is better for you. Does a straight 60 damage. If we up our special attack 100 stat, 250 stat, still doesn't kill. That is quite unfortunate. And Takedown does so much damage to us. We do outspeed, though. Doesn't really matter if we outspeed if we can't. Twisted Spoon means that if we max it out, 50% chance to OHKO. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, you just aren't defensive is the thing. And no matter how much defense we do, Takedown isn't going to be anything other than a 2-hit KO. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring Behem on that side. Yeah, I forgot Takedown still kills you. I'm in just a strange position here, ain't I? Ain't I in an odd spot? Let's take a look how Pinky does here again. Yeah, Pinky has some potential here. Is able to hit tank here. What if instead of Zen Headbutt it had Brick Break? just to check. Oh, Brick Break. Oh yeah, it's a physical move. We don't want Zen Headbutt anyways. We want Psychic. Yeah, we 2-hit KO with Pinky, but we 2-hit Ouchie with Pinky as well. Like that hurts. Is the thing. Okay. Let's see how Mantike does here. Let's check Eviolite Mantike again. Eviolite Mantike. No wait, yeah, with 100 defense. Does not get O-code. Does not outspeed. We would need... Also, I have to remember 140 special attack. We're hitting you for special as well. Air Slash. This is going to be super effective. We hit a Supersonic Sky Strike on you. Let's take this hypothetical. We do a Supersonic Sky Strike on you. If you use Takedown, which is super effective. Not super effective, but like it's really effective. Okay, I don't even know what I'm thinking. I think I just know that Palisand is our counter for this guy. We keep thinking other things, but they just keep not thunking for us. So what does Palisand need to be able to kill this guy? We have a plus speed nature. So we might be able to outspeed with relatively minimal effort. Well, no, with relatively decent effort. With actually real effort, we can outspeed. We can speed tie here. 176 speed stat. Okay. What can we give you? Gen 7 decks. Can we just look around? Can we just... No, we can't just read the deck. Attack decks. Is that what I'm thinking? Gen 7. Find the attacks by type. No. No, we want the Pokedex. Sun and Moon Pokedex. Oh, no. Palo Sand. Yes. That took longer than I probably just could have searched it. Let's see. What do you know that's super effective against fighting types? What can you learn? You can learn Psychic. You can learn Psychic, and you're a special attacker. You don't get stab on it, though. You don't get stab on it, though. You can learn Sludge Bomb. Like a poison. That's really that, ain't it? So let's see how you do with something like Sludge Bomb and something like Psychic. Psychic is the right move for sure. If we switch you in on baiting a Drain Punch or a Takedown, which would probably be pretty easy because Takedown does so much damage. We just buff our special attack. We buff it a bit more. How much until our special attack is because you could 3-hit KO me. How much until our special attack? Well, I mean, if I can find a Twisted Spoon. I'd have to go find one of these, by the way. Then you can 2-hit KO a Psychic for sure. 100%. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. So the option is I either 2-hit KO with you and you outspeed. We could give you a Citrus Berry. This pretty much means that, like, you just tank another attack. So, yeah, we can switch you in. Get you on the Citrus Berry. We could also bring in Lumineon. Because Lumineon outspeeds, can learn U-turn. No, I mean if I use U-turn first, it's might as well just not matter. Any U-turn user I want has to be able to tank 2. Okay, let's work on the line here. Let's work on our game plan. So if we start with, let's just say we start with Hope. Into Clef Able. Because I completely wall them here. Like there's nothing to be done. Give me my freaking leftovers. Replace we also have Iron Tail. Might as well use Iron Head at that point. We don't outspeed, so we can't get stunned on Iron Head, unfortunately. I mean, we wall enough that, like, even though these are special attacks, we could use Iron Defense a couple of times. And, like, if we use Iron Defense twice, and then, like, let's say... Yeah, your best move against me is Moon Blast. Which is a little pathetic, I can't lie. You can do max, like, 18% to me. But Leftovers is going to heal... (1/16). 1/16 as percent. 6.25. So let's just say I heal 6. Then, like, you can do at most 12% every time. So that first attack brings me down to 88 Iron Defense. And then next one brings me down to 76 and Iron Defense. I'm just seeing if I can do anything against the Beware that's guaranteed to come out on me. Let's see you hit me for another 12. What is that? 64. And then I Iron Defense. Max Iron Defense. You hit me for another 12. I go down to 52. I hit you with Iron Head. You're at half. You hit me with another one that brings me down to 40. I hit you with an Iron Head and you die. And then you bring out Beware. Into a +6. Ooh, Drain Punch still does a lot. Drain Punch still... Ooh, no, it can't kill, but it can get pretty dang close. And I have no coverage for you. Yeah, no, the clown shit doesn't, the clown shit doesn't stand. So, in reality, I still, Leftovers. But, Clefable, what, you hit me for 12... You're gonna be able to hit me for 12 twice. Which, what, 76. Which is A-okay. Which is perfectly fine. But then... Okay. Let's just... I have a document here. Turn 1... Turn 1, we would be doing a sneaky... Clefable... Moon Blast. It's one word. I thought it was 2 words. Interesting. Moon Blast does a maximum of like 18% before I heal with Leftovers for 6. Yeah. And then Hope, Iron Head. Does a minimum of more than 50%. And then turn 2 is a cheeky little second verse, same as the first. Clefable dies. Great song. Amazing song. Okay. And then let's just take account of all of the possibilities here. I'm at 76. Who would they bring in? Obviously, Beware sees a kill with Drain Punch. Also have to make sure where. Oh, this changes things. How much does that change? Okay, we're gonna change that to 17%. You do less damage to me, actually, each turn, which is fun. So that means instead of doing effective 12, you do an effective 11. So you're gonna hit me twice with an effective 11 damage. I'm sorry, buddy. It's just kind of embarrassing. I'm gonna be at 78. Yeah, and then, like, let's say you bring out Lilligant. Lilligant does not see a kill. You're not likely to bring out Lilligant. Milotic might see something. Milotic on the low end does not kill. Milotic on... Yeah, on the low end doesn't kill, but, like, on... Like, it needs to low roll not to kill. It's medium and high rolls I'll kill. But I don't think you bring out the Milotic. Simply because the Beware just is insanely more threatening. What about Lopunny? You have a fighting type move. You don't have a fighting type move. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you had Drain Punch as well. Yeah, you don't bring out the Lopunny. That would be the worst possible option. So you certainly bring out the Beware. So... Enter Beware. And then the question is, who do I switch to? Who do I switch to for a Drain Punch on Beware? I know exactly who. Palo Sand. Palo Sand does phenomenally here. First of all, we're going to give you some defense. We're going to make sure you can bulk a bit. Switch to Sandy Gaster. And then Beware is going to Drain Punch. It's going to bait at the Drain Punch for 0%. Doing nothing. Turn 3. I just want to see what a stab Earth Power looks like. Do I just Earth Power you? I don't have, like, Ground DMZ or whatever, but... %10 chance of lowering your special defense. That's not even, like, we're not even going to consider that, really. When it comes down to it. Like, we're not factoring that in. So we can get your special attack up to a point where... Wait, can we get your special attack up? Yeah, we can get your special attack up to a point where it will, it will 2-hit. And at that moment, your life is over. You are a good guy to have a Citrus Berry on. Unless our plan is to not bring you out ever again. But we'll see if that's the case. Are there secondary effects for Psychic? May also lower special defense stat. Okay. What is the chance of that on Psychic? No, not the type, the move. Generation 3 onwards, 5, 6, 7, 8. It changes in Generation 8? For our... Okay, it's different in RC since... Yeah, I see. Psychic has a 10% chance alone to target special defense. Okay. Yeah, just a 10%? Okay, so we're not going to gamble on that. If it was a 30, then we might have acted differently, but this is okay. What is dual chop? I want to make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Hits twice, 40 base power each time. Okay. All right. Okay. Just need to breathe. Yeah, dual chop, it's calculating for 2 hits anyways. Because it's 40 power, not stab. Nor is it super effective. I really am quite curious about quite a few things here. So under these conditions, Psychic does kill twice. So we're going to look at our turn 3, where Beware is going to hit a dual chop probably. Doesn't have secondary effects other than that each one can crit, but we're not assuming crits, and like you're fine regardless, like we can work around it. Dual chop, max, what you're gonna do, 34%. Palo Sand. I keep forgetting you don't have 2 L's, it's 2 S's. Well, I mean, no, you have a name. San D. Gaster is going to Psychic. Minimum 50%. And then turn 4 comes around. Same shit, different day. And then Beware freaking dies. Now here's a question. What do you bring in against Sandy Gast? Is it low punny? Absolutely not. Well, Ice Punch does hurt. You might see a kill with... No, if I Citrus Bear, you don't see a kill with Ice Punch. That's of note. Lilligant. You have a powerful grass type move. You see a kill. That's of note. And, Melodic. You see a kill with Hydro Pump. So 2 of you guys freaking demolish me. That is something worth paying attention to. So we have a bit of a split here. But I think it's going to prioritize whoever's first in your party, which might be the Lilligant. And if we do that, if they bring out Lilligant, let's just talk about this hypothetical. Enter Lilligant. I switch into, we can bring Peace, the Ledian. Oh, the Lilligant will Petal Dance because it sees a kill with that for max 22%. And that's after I haven't like buffed my Ledian at all. Actually, wait. Ledian has to be up to level. 20%. We'll round up. Why not? And then turn 6. Actually, wait, no. That's not turn. Okay, hold on. We gotta update. That's actually turn 7. Updating previous turns to make their numbers correct. 5, 6. Turn 7. Lilligant does go first. So they are going to Petal Dance again. Well, supposedly they'll Petal Dance again. Yeah. Supposedly. And then I suppose if that is the case, we can Roost first if we want. But I think reflecting and light screening in would be really good. Where are our bigger struggles? We have answers for Lopunny. We have answers for Lopunny. We have answers for... We don't have answers for Melodic. Yeah, at this point, the Clefable's dead. The Bewear's dead. We have 3 Pokemon. Lopunny wouldn't be a problem at all. So we need to set up for Melodic. So first things first is Light Screen. It also protects Peace against more Petal Dances. Actually, first things first is probably Roosting. Which would heal me back to full. And then, because you don't see Petal Dance doing a lot, actually, there's a good chance that you use your other moves, Teeter Dance, Stun Spore. But you can't even do 25% to us each turn, so like I'm confident that we can work around it. Even if we do, it does confuse us. We might run a berry that can get us out of confusion. Or paralysis, because we don't really care about our speed here. Like, we're slower than you no matter what. So I'll say turn 8. Let's say you Petal Dance again. Doing a max 21%. Oh my god, this stuff is tedious, but I actually love it so much. Peace would... I don't know, actually we hit Air Slash here. We're gonna get you to a point where Air Slash does half. We want to get the guaranteed 2-hit KO on this. This is assuming the Lilligant too, because like if they bring out the Milotic first, we're in a worse spot, of course. Ugh. Okay. So then we get light screen up, and then if light screen is up, what is it looking like? Yeah, it looks like you do nothing. It looks like you do effectively 0 damage to me. Okay. If light screen goes up on turn 9, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, lasts all the way through turn 13. And this is where... Let's see here. Lilligant, like, we're assuming Lilligant pedal dances here, which is just like we could mistime things depending on the different, like, I just don't think any of these status conditions are going to be bad for us, simply because we have Roost, and they do maximum 21% damage each turn. I'm not concerned. Actually, wait, let's take a look. Pedal Dance attacks for 2 to 3 turns, and then it gets confused. So you're actually guaranteed to Pedal Dance and nothing else, and then you're also going to be confused at the end. That's major. That's big for us. Pedal Dance. Baiting Pedal Dance is actually so super effective. So wonderful effectiveness. Okay. And then Peace would air slash, which does min 50%, which Lilligant dies. And then we're on turn 11. Unfortunately, we are not baiting out that... we are not baiting the Milotic. Yeah, it doesn't have any kill moves. Actually, Ledian is great on the Milotic, too, if we have a coverage move. Hi, Super Big Bean. Almost missed stream today. We got past Guzma, which is great. You can go back in the VOD and check that out. It was actually really, like, I spent time calcing it out. If you want to see how that went, it was really good. They're more likely to bring out Lopunny. We're doing calcs for Lucamine right now, because Lopunny straight up fucks this guy up with all of its punch moves, but not Dizzy Punch, so it's probably not going to use Dizzy Punch. So we want to switch on someone. Maybe I'm early for next stream. If you want to think that way. Next stream's probably tomorrow night. I have a lot to do tomorrow, so we'll see. Lilligant dies. Enter Lopunny, which is your second to last Pokemon, means that we are going to switch into Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Fire Punch are all going to do equal damage on Ledian, so they're baiting for any of those. Do we switch into Glycopod? I think we established Glycopod's crazy good here. First impression does more than half. Leech Life heals a shit ton. A person who thinks all the time. There's nothing to think about except thoughts. Real. Factual. Actually, shit. You're gonna Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, or Fire Punch. What if I bring out Palossand again? What if I bring out Palossand again? If you Thunder Punch, it does nothing. That might be worthy of the bait. I think you're probably going to be at like half by the time we're done with you. But you don't have moves against this guy, actually. Yeah, how are you doing, Big Bean? Hope you're having a good day. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Like, I feel hopeful. Yeah, those moves do a little too much. Wait, no, you're under leveled right now. We're at 47. Ooh, those don't even do half. Dizzy Punch would finish you off, though. We don't move into you. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Slow Bros is the wall that we were looking for, I think. And this is with no, like, we get... Yeah, you have a defense. We get 100 defense on you anyways. Yeah, you look good in this case. You don't want Zen Headbutt, though. You want Psychic. Yeah, we just get some special attack on you. And then Psychic goes crazy. You can learn Brick Break, though. Which would be super effective, but... Yeah, no, just... We're not a physical attacker is the thing. Minus attack on there. Who died tragically so far? No one today. The Guzma fight was perfect. We can take a look at the box if you want to look at the gravestones. Oh, wait, Alola Graveler, you have a way to go here. You have a thing you can do. Yeah, you do way more damage. You're also a physical attacker, so if we teach you Brick Break, it's not gonna be as good as Explosion, but we don't want to have to rip Explosion is the thing. You do have a minus attack nature, but your attack is just good in the first place. We get 100 stats on you. Yeah, none of those punches are going to do all too much. And then your best move is going to be Ice Punch. And we just wall you. We just absolutely brick you up. Skeep Beep haven't had a chance to shine yet. Skeep Beep does not have a chance to shine. Not yet, at least. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, Skeep Beep. Like, if I'm predicting that if Skeep Beep has a time to shine, it's going to be a time to die. 15 stream streak. You're actually the GOAT for that. You're actually the greatest to ever do it. When is it going to end? That's the question. So let's say for Lopunny, we switch into Railgun. We're going to be able to... we don't know exactly what move Lopunny is going to do. No, I'm sorry. We want to switch into Hariyama. Yeah, Hariyama walls the fuck out of you. Do you guys see this? I can fake out Force Palm like no one's business. Okay, so we switch into Hariyama. D. So much some Uma Musume in YouTube. Like, how much Uma Musume can, like from the anime or, like, the game? Like, how many clips can you get from the game anyways? How clippable is that? I feel like, a lot of what you get out of it is, like, your personal experience of watching, like, your horse do well. Any punch, which will do a maximum of... We'll just round up, say 25. Forgot your attack is higher now, actually. Yeah, you OHKO with Force Palm. Laughable. Laughable. Any punch is going to do 25% at most. And then the very next turn... Ooh, okay. We have some movement we can do here. Lopunny would then be using Dizzy Punch as it's a better move. max 34%. Hariyama would Q Force Palm, which is a guaranteed kill. I also have close combat, but there's no reason for that. There's no reason for that. Ooh, good song. Good song. Ooh. Ooh. Force Palm kills. Turn 13, which is going to be the last turn of Light Screen. Let's take a look. Enter Milotic, which is important. Hariyama is probably going to be like on half, which is uncomfortable, but it is what it is. Milotic. What are you going to be baited into? Just Hydro Pump. Like, nothing else is going to do meaningful damage. In fact, we can probably stay in for one turn on you. Is that even worth it? Do we know anything that makes this worth it? Oh, wait. I might be able to kill you with all-out pummeling here. Yeah, light screen's up. Light screen's still up. Light screen's still up. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I'm not going to be able to kill you with all-out pummeling. The only reason you don't do a shit ton of damage is because of light screen, and it goes away the next turn, and I don't have speed over you. So yeah, we switch. Welcome back. The planning phase is so fun now. Like, I'm having such a great time. We need someone who just freaking tanks that Hydro Pump. Which is like, it's a niche, I'm sure. Slow Bro, how do you feel about that? Yeah, that Hydro Pump does maximum 40. Actually, Dragon Pulse is better in this case for you. How do we feel about a Grass Knot? We might just have to switch into a few guys, actually. We might just have to switch into a few guys. That's true. Planning phase, there's guaranteed to be nothing bad happening to us. And in addition to nothing bad happening to us, it's guaranteed that we learn how to avoid future bad things happening to us. So, like, really, it's all we need. It's all we need. This Starmie might be the move. Because you don't die, we can tank you up. You tank at least 2 hits, like you're a 3-hit KO. You do outspeed, like naturally outspeed, which is great. Which means if I can manage to 2-hit KO you, then I'm the winner. Actually, if I outspeed, it might be good to get light screen up. 100%, 100%. To double up on light screen. So I'm gonna, okay, so enter Milotic, and then what? I switch into Stellar, the Starmie. And then Milotic is going to be able to do... This is turn 13, so light screen is still up. So I can refresh the light screen, which is great news. Which means you can do max 24%. Well, I mean, actually, it might be a waste. Shoot. We'll have to think. We'll have to see what this Starmie can do. You're super specially defensive. Can I, Psyshock you? Psyshock's gonna do so much more damage because just you don't have bulk there. I can Psyshock you. Whew! Steel Ball run in -5 days. Yeah, I'm still not caught up in JoJo's, so that's not in my my field of view at the moment. I do outspeed you, so I outspeed you to set up a light screen again, hypothetically. And then we have light screen going into 5 more turns. Breathe, breathe, breathe. So we can watch the last few episodes together. They need to get on that. They need to get on that. Can it hit you for physical anything? It's really just Psy Shock kind of hits you physical damage, don't it? So yeah, I 3-hit KO, but like... So let's think about it. I hit you once. You're down to... I do 38. You're down to 62. You hit me again. Let's say you hit me again, not with light screen. No, I have to hit you 3 times, so I have to light screen 1 turn. Which means you hit me again for 24, perhaps. So 44, so I'm at 56. So I get 2 attacks off on you. I get 2 attacks on you either way. This is a rough position. Crunchyroll's on some bullshit regarding user data. That's why I watch anime on not Crunchyroll. That's why I'm maybe sailing the 7 seas for my anime. Crunchyroll's just not worth it. It's such a dog shit service. Like, they hate you as a consumer. Perfectly ethical to pirate anime. I'll always say this. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. I am coming to the conclusion that this fight is, like, almost solved right now. I just need to, like, figure out some Milotic situations. Because Milotic is by far the scariest on their team. Now that I have an answer for the Beware, Milotic scares the ever-living shit out of me. Teehee? So... You like your money? Fair enough. Especially for some, like I will spend money on a service that is good. That is not Crunchyroll. That's all I can say. That's all it really comes down to, ain't it? Alright. Let's take a look here. Today was a good stream. We beat the Guzma fight. Lucimine's gonna come up next, and then we have actually a few encounters before we have to deal with Ultra Necrozma. And like, if I can be so for real, I'm deathly scared of Ultra Necrozma. Like, I am terrified of that guy. I don't know if I have something for that. I don't know if I have a solution. But we're gonna see if we can probably Toxic Stall and then be tanky as hell. But, we can't guarantee shit nor fuck, so... So all I can say is be scared. All I can say is definitely be scared. Oh, okay. Night Sky is on... Well, I mean... Oh, Who do I want to, raid into? Night Sky or Goose Peaches or... We're gonna raid into Goose Peaches. Goose Peaches made a good, Nuzlocke video, too. He did a fire, red Nuzlocke. And it's really good. And I watched it today. It was very enjoyable. Also kind of has like a teaches you a lesson thing at the end. Good video. The guy makes good videos. That's all I can say. He's also funny. So we're gonna hit Goose Peaches with a cheeky little raid here. Oh my god. I'm also realizing I need to eat. Guys, I'm shaking. I have not eaten well today. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Expect to see me live tomorrow night if I get all of my chores done during the day. And yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider dropping a follow, subscribing to the YouTube channel, joining the Discord, all of that cool shit. And hope to see you next time for when I absolutely trounce Guzma with my amazing team, with my wonderful team. Yeah, we're going into Goose Peaches. He's a cool dude. Just go Nate Raid. He made a good Nuzlocke video. I encourage everyone to go watch that. And yeah, y'all have a good one. Bye bye.